Hallo. Hi. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Ach, hier sind's wir wieder. Mass Effect 2. Oh, das ist fucking warm. Wir gehen halt sofort auch ins Spiel rein. Ja. Was gibt's viel zu erzählen? Nicht so viel eigentlich. Also, ich habe heute ein bisschen Deep Clean gemacht. An mir selbst. Und ja, das war's. Das war, mehr habe ich heute, okay, ich war kurz einkaufen. Aber ansonsten, nothing much, nothing exciting. Katzen gefüttert. Nothing much. Es ist mir ein bisschen zu warm, aber ansonsten alles gut. Gehen wir rein ins Spiel. Wir machen heute weiter sehr wahrscheinlich noch eine Loyalitätsquest. Ich glaube, die von Samara. Und dann geht es halt eigentlich auch schon weiter mit Hauptquest. So, jetzt habe ich natürlich eine Sache noch vergessen. Und zwar, dass ich ja die Musik eben hatte lauter gemacht. Ja, kannte ich hin. Ich mache jetzt ein bisschen Background Music. To be honest. So. So ein paar Codex-Sachen. Genau. Wir wollten Samara machen, dann wollten wir Shadow Broker machen und dann machen wir Kollektoren. Ich glaube, wir haben jetzt auch keine neuen Nachrichten. Kelly.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Ja.
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Thank you. Und ach ja.
Take care.
Und ich habe angefangen, eine neue Sucht zu entwickeln. Spezi ist ein bisschen zu geil. So. Hab. So. Mal tanken. Und dann geht's nach Omega. Und andocken. Ja, meine Haare nerven gerade so ein bisschen. Ich habe die heute gewaschen. Und jetzt sind die so. Also ich habe zwar ich habe auch Conditioner und so alles benutzt, ne? Aber dennoch sind die so ein bisschen. Meh. Okay, die trocknen halt auch noch. Ja. Ich muss ja gerade so ein bisschen offen haben. Damit die einigermaßen, also damit die ein bisschen besser trocknen als mit. Und Garrus. Oh mein Gott, Garrus ist halt mein Husband. Okay, ist alles fein.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint in Ardat-Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat-Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Das kann durchaus sein. Erstmal aber noch mal gucken, ob ich irgendwo Geld ausgeben kann. Because I like spending money. I know. Ich sollte eigentlich tot sein. Du hast gar nichts mehr, okay. Handschuhe. Weißt du noch Zeug? Das ist Nothing that looks cute. Ich glaube, ansonsten ist hier tatsächlich jetzt auch kein Händler. Hey girl.
What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
Okay. Ich bin eigentlich Shepherd. Ich bin VIP to everything and everyone.
Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Heron only sold stuff for men.
Oh no, Heron has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack. But mine instead.
That's great.
Hopp. Bam.
Come on, let me in.
Let's get inside in here. I'll take out all my clothes.
I'm in an important business meeting.
Hi. Ein Drink bestellen. Da ist nichts drin. Oh doch, da ist was drin. Cool, danke. Kann ich tanzen hier?
Ari is so beautiful.
I am so beautiful today.
Hello again, Commander.
Sie sollten ehrbar werden.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
Wie ehrbar.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have
Okay.
to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Yeah, like saving galaxy and stuff. The little things.
Nothing to see here.
Hey, Arya.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her.
Better luck catching her.
Dann gehen wir zum Apartment, ne, Onto?
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Much better move from the abyss.
One more.
Come on, let me in.
Hey, Ish.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
Can I help you?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
No.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business. If we were to have information involving those deals,
Okay, come on.
we could make some ripples
I'm listening.
around here. I'm in the information. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to
I
me.
can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Mal gucken, ob wir das noch machen werden. Unsure.
End. End it not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Okay.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her.
Ich hätte die Fragen, glaube ich, andersrum gestellt. Hätte ich gewusst, was rauskommt.
The best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative. How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Mon Baby.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Alles klärchen. Oh, das sind nicht viel.
Neff made that. Some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her.
Trance?
Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Oh, baby.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
See.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime. Don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Oh well.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Okay. Das bedeutet, ins Afterlife VIP-Bereich, ne? Yes. And is neu.
Beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact your box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Okay. Ich hätte mein nice Dress anziehen
You must remain
sollen.
alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
Das wird sehr
I will be
interessant.
here, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Kann ich hier speichern? Sehr schön. So, hat irgendjemand aufgepasst, hm?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Okay.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay.
Hi again. I already said I love you, though. You're breathing on my drink.
It's hot. Sweaty.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to.
Okay.
See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's
Okay.
comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Sure.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay.
The music here used to be avant-garde. You couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Oh. Are you still here?
Okay,
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Don't be like that. I got cracks.
Okay, I wanna smack
We'll
that
go back
ass.
to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
hey, oh,
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
let's dance. Oh my god, Shepard, you're such a good dancer.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Sure.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Okay.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Kunst.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Tinda.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Yeah. Do you like music?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Wie wär's mit Expel 10?
Curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Wie Alex?
What do you think of Alex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Was mit Reisen?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Macht ist Stärke.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Ich meine, wir können auch, keine Ahnung, Leute einladen oder so. I mean, why not? Okay.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Oh. Okay.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Nice.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Oh. Okay, girl. You're very violent.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Yes.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
Okay. Ich sag jetzt mal das und dann gucken wir mal.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Überraschung.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin!
Hi.
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Okay, erstmal, that's a nice pick, by the way. Ich muss sagen, ich finde Tamara besser, honestly. Ich habe Morant noch nie rekrutiert. Und das werde ich jetzt auch, also werde ich heute auch nicht machen.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time.
Okay.
For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Ist hier sonst noch irgendwas? Nö, anscheinend alles leer. Okay.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Okay. Ich glaube, ansonsten haben wir jetzt hier nur noch den Shadowbreaker und dann, ach gut, dann holen wir jetzt einmal diese komischen Pakete. Dann machen wir diese Mini-Quest noch. Müll.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
I'm sorry, Gainers. Wo sind wir eigentlich gerade? Oh, wir sind im Club. Okay. Das scheint aber ein anderer Club, also es scheint wohl Part des Clubs zu sein, aber eine andere Ecke. Okay. Hier sind wir, okay.
Just one more.
Pap, 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 pap.
Come on, let me in.
Hey, girl.
Got something to report?
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Da ist mein Sheep.
No messages for you, Commander.
Puh. Sonst noch irgendwas? Okay. Wohin wollte uns die Quest schicken? Einmal nach zur Zitadelle und auf Ilom, okay. Und bam. Und ab. Okay, wo soll das Paket sein? In Marabs Geschäft. Okay. Marabs Geschäft. Wo ist Marabs Geschäft? Gehen wir dahin.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game.
Bist du Marab?
I'm
Nee.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Irgendjemand hier Marab? Jemand Marab hier? Uts.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba.
In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize.
Okay.
You can see all the roads that have led you to that point.
Irgendjemand hat ihn doch gerade gesagt, ich tot bin. Oh.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Hallo. Heißt hier irgendjemand Marab?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Skargesh. Ist Captain Bailey.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result
Nice.
during a bionic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
Heißt du Marab?
Greetings, Earth-clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Irashimasu!
Heißt hier irgendjemand Marab?
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Oscar Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No.
Hello.
The warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Heißt hier jemand Marab und möchte mit mir reden? Nein? Okay.
Look, it took.
Tipari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Heißt.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nice, nice.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
Datpad. Und Tracker gehört zu einer Konstellation von Aria Tlog, die oftmals Pirate von Arias Gänge schaut, sich für Zeit noch an. Das ist auch andere Geschäfte nicht abgeneigt. Ob wir das für Zwecke nutzen können, dann geht es um. Oh, okay, das ist Mara.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Did Verana say the Omnigel modulator
So.
tech shop or the heatsink modulator?
Dann gehen wir nach Ilium. Ich sollte vielleicht nochmal, das machen wir, sobald wir die Pakete haben, dann nochmal mit Diana reden, oder wie sie hieß, und ihr sagen können, dass wir den Mord aufgeklärt haben.
No messages for you, Commander.
By the way, ich muss was ganz Wichtiges überprüfen. Natürlich sind meine Fische tot. I tried. You know what? I gönn mir das. Ich würde am liebsten eigentlich die tragen, aber ich will halt nicht dann den. Hätte gerne die Option, dass man den Schild halt ausmachen kann. Yes. Ich fand das Rot gar nicht so toll, tatsächlich. Elevator Hamster. So.
No messages for you, Commander.
Auf nach Ilo. Tsumi. Den habe ich jetzt noch länger nicht mitgenommen. Ich glaube, Said hatte ich vor kurzem einmal mitgenommen. Ach komm, Thane. Das ist fein. Hey, Concierge.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man, Conrad Berger, wants to help.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Die Schuhe sind auch hässlich.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are
Coming up
compatible
later
with
today,
both
we
minds?
release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright stars?
Soweit ich weiß, hieß es, dass es hier irgendwo rumliegen sollte. Drink bestellen.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Tja.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop giving for a while.
Gerade in Lamellen, Transportrouten in internen Systeme, keine Sorge, unser Charakter ist ein ehrbarer Batarianer namens Anto. Er ist einer von Arias Droas Handlangern, aber wir spielen ihn ordentlich und er wird für uns als sichere Reise. Okay.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick.
Moin, hat einen langen Tag und wird endlich da. Das freut mich. Ich bin auch heute später live gegangen. So, alles cool, alles chill. Alles chilly.
Let's do it.
Okay, wir gehen noch einmal kurz hier nachgucken, ob ich noch irgendwas Geldausmäßiges machen kann.
Of course, I just need to make a call. I should.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Pam, padam, padam, pam, pam, pam.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page.
Was ist eigentlich mit dir los?
Listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Give him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Okay, wir haben erstmal hier Maschinenpistole. Schadenschutz. Ich bin pleite.
60 years old and finally out of my parents'
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, man. Everything's for sale.
Okay. Nee, ich will nicht ins Laria. Ich kann sprechen. Und sonst alles gut bei dir, war echt ein warmer Tag. Sofern ist eigentlich alles okay. Ich habe heute ein bisschen Deep Cleaning an mir selber gemacht. War ein bisschen einkaufen. Hab Miete und alles gezahlt. So dementsprechend, ja, ich kann kein Geld mehr. Aber ja, es ist soweit alles okay. Und ja, es ist einfach viel, also nicht viel zu warm, aber es ist auf jeden Fall zu warm. I get it. We can stop now.
25. Sell at 25.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
So.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data.
Und wir sind so broke jetzt. So broke. Ach ja. So. Halt einfach, obwohl nicht mal der neue Monat angefangen hat. Das, ja, es liegt halt am Krankengeld, ne? Ich krieg halt nicht mehr jeder Ende des Monats, sondern halt jetzt quasi Mitte des Monats, aber halt geteilt mit anderen, also mit meinem Wohngeld, was halt Ende des Monats kommt. Haushalten ist gerade momentan ziemlich anstrengend. Hey Samara.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equal. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Oh, Samara.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she.
Das Schlimme ist, gleichzeitig habe ich jetzt angefangen, eine Spezi-Addiction zu haben. Like, what the fuck, wieso schmeckt das so geil? Finde ich nicht fair. Ja, okay.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
I know.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Okay.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Okay, Samara.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Oh, jump. Sonst noch irgendwas?
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Okay.
I should go.
Of course.
Okay. Ja. Ich weiß auch nicht. Es war ganz plötzlich, war so Spezi. Ja. Es kam so von heute auf morgen. Nicht von heute auf morgen, aber es ist einfach schon ein kleiner schleichender Prozess.
No messages for you, Commander.
Aber es ist schon. Ist schon nice. Jetzt habe ich vergessen nachzugucken, ob ich die Sachen. Okay. Back to Omega. Aber ich muss tatsächlich noch nachgucken, ob Paulana eine Marke ist, die ich unterstützen möchte. Da muss ich mich noch mal ein bisschen reinlesen. Denn ich kenne mich da noch nicht so ganz aus. Ja, es gibt momentan so einige Marken im Business, wo ich mir denke, so nein, dem will ich definitiv kein Geld geben. Einen Moment, ich bin gleich bei Ihnen. Hier noch einmal kurz nachgucken, ob ich mit Diana reden kann. Nö. She going.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Shall we get back to business?
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Wenigstens haben wir etwas Money bekommen. Okay. Das klingt dann ein bisschen nach, wir könnten jetzt Liaras TSC machen. So, ich will jetzt erstmal nochmal durchgehen, wie wir so leveln könnten. Okay, so, dann haben wir hier beiden. Du hast bestimmt Spaß mit deiner Waffe. Miranda. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Danke für den Sub. Thank you. Viel Spaß mit, well, mit den Emotes von meinen Katzen. Have fun. Have fun with them. Also. Hier nimm mal das und dann hast du das da. Something ist soweit auch okay. Oh mein Gott, erstmal so hart gesubbt, dass du erst noch farten musst. Das ist crazy. Ich glaube, da ist jetzt auch keine wirklichen Punkte, die ich verteilen kann. Okay, auf die Normandy. Und natürlich jetzt auch viel Spaß bei Adfrien gucken. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Was? Mensch. Okay. Back to Elom. So, dafür nehmen wir natürlich Leute, die Liara kennt. Pepper hat jedes Mal bei einem neuen Fenster nicht mehr reagiert, weshalb ich jetzt 5 Minuten dafür brauchte. Damn. Damn. PayPal. Oh mein Gott. So. Gucken wir mal, ob wir von... Können wir von hier aus zu Liaras Dingens Apartment gehen? Oder auch nicht. Let's go. Are you good, Tana?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay. Ich kann PayPal nicht mal irgendwo in 30 Tagen. Fühle ich, kenne ich. Heißt, läuft bei dir.
Sometimes you say these things and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a...
Okay, listen, give Fax a full refund. Do you hear me?
I do,
No,
thanks.
I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Yeah, talk to nobody, please. My taxi. Na, dann kann ich die Bande noch mal auswählen.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Oh. Who are you?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
Hey.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Ähnlich.
Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
So, jetzt muss ich einmal kurz. Jetzt hat sich mein Bot reingequenkt. Da. Das Problem ist, es wurde nie angeboten, seit ich den Account habe. Tut immer weh, wenn das Geld dann auf ein paar Tage runter ist. Ja. Das ist schon richtig. Man muss halt schon ein bisschen vorsichtig sein manchmal mit halt den Ausgaben, die man so hat.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Ich wollte eigentlich noch Fragen stellen, aber ich habe gerade so, Tagebuch. Speichern. Kann ich noch mit dir reden?
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres. Avantes. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Hier ist eine Küche. Hier.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Ein bisschen. Ein Schussloch.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Okay. Ist das meine?
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Bin am Überlegen, Skyrim zu zocken, habe es ehrlich gesagt noch nie getan. Haben wir letztens die Special Edition gekauft. I mean, wenn du es ja hast, dann spiel es. Dann weißt du auch, ob du es magst. No?
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Oh.
Liara's in there!
The fuck? Das war Boom.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Ich finde, sie sehen halt schnell futuristisch aus. Man kann definitiv erkennen, dass die Autos da sind.
What happened? Someone please help me. Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
I am Commander Shepard.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Bury a Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Gucken wir erstmal in die Richtung.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Professional. Professional.
Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Are you good?
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Scheint wohl so zu sein.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Kommt mir jetzt nicht mit The Journey is the Way oder so, also Journey ist das Ziel oder so.
Excellent Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management.
Oh, ein Geldautomat.
We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs. Excellent Shipping. Anywhere, all time, every time.
Thank you. I like money.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Oops.
Enemy!
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Mark! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the shadow.
Wie wär's? Was hast du so? Überlastung, Sorge, Energieentzug. Okay.
Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. We show you the way.
Oh!
Oh. Hab.
Nice work!
Hehe. Death to all of you. Oh. Wie konnte ich dich nicht treffen, Digga? Das war jetzt peinlich.
Get ready to fight.
Ups. Kann ich da hier Kampfdrohne?
Impact shot.
Und meine Drohne lenkt sie ab. Sehr schön. Aua. Tot. Hier.
Enemy combat.
Hier. Oi.
Incoming.
So much incoming. Wieso no outcoming?
This should slow him down.
Hopp. Seid ihr alle tot? Finally. Okay. Bisschen Money.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Gut. And hop.
Got trouble.
By the way, here. Und hab. Jemand hier?
This might be useful.
Oh, ich habe vergessen, auch die ganze Forschung, die ich gerade eben gekauft habe, anzuwenden. Fällt mir gerade ein.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this a cat?
Must have been.
Überhaupt nicht sass oder so.
Data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Huh.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Oh. Ei. Okay, you go, girl.
closet.
Wir sind wieder in der Eingangshalle, oder? Okay. Ja, das ist die Eingangshalle.
She's getting away.
Oi. Hier. Get it dead.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Natürlich nehmen wir so einen Hass mit, während wir eine Quest mit unserer Ex machen. Oh nein, oh Gott.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Whee.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Oh doch, oh doch, oh doch.
She's getting... I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Ich bin da. I'm on it, girl. I'm on it.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Kind of, ja. Auch wenn ich Autofahrten hasse.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Girl.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
We did it. I think. I hope. Wir sind übrigens broke. Wir können uns den Schaden nicht leisten. Ich hoffe, wir haben eine Haftpflicht.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Azure.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Bazir's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Kann ich dich wenigstens gerade einigermaßen leveln? Nice.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Oi. Okay. Kurz readjusting.
Watch out, flashbangs. They're going down.
Concussive shot ready.
Okay, da bist du hier hinten. Da.
Shield your eye.
Got hostile drone.
Hier.
Scratch one.
Hier. Oh, da ist ja noch jemand. Okay, haben wir es langsam?
Neutralize the drone.
There we go.
Here they come.
Oh. Mensch, das hört ja gar nicht mehr auf. Es ist manchmal echt crazy, wie manchmal das Feuerdingens einen krassen Winkel nimmt und dann manchmal wieder auch nicht. So als wäre es so ein bisschen convenient.
Shield your eyes.
Okay, können wir jetzt weiter?
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Ich natürlich noch das Money mit. Wir wollen ja Money nicht vergessen. Because Money. Money.
This should come in handy.
Okay.
I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey girl.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Okay. Ich wollte jetzt nicht unbedingt mit Liara flirten. Wie gesagt, Garrett is my husband. Vielleicht da hinten irgendwo. Hier war doch irgendwo noch eine Energiezelle, das habe ich doch gerade gesehen. Okay, someone died.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Uh-oh. Ah, bist direkt die guten Sachen, ja, okay, alles klar. Money. Ich habe langsam das Gefühl, es ist langsam so unser Habit, dass wir Rogue Spectre irgendwie jagen.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it the usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Enchantix oder so.
You've been spotted.
Als ob du noch mehr. Okay. Okay, wo ist meine Wolfram-Munition?
They're under control.
Girl, girl, where you at?
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Wait, where you at? Where she is?
Done. They're using combat mode. They're using combat drones.
Yeah.
Firing a high impact shot.
Das.
Miss me?
Not really.
What's that?
This should slow him down.
Shockwave, take cover.
Finally, I can use my fire.
Heavy weapons, look out.
Okay. Ui. Kann ich noch mal Munition haben?
Finish you myself.
Hab.
Unravel.
Hier. Where you eat?
They're under control.
Oh. We did it! Aim ist wichtig, habe ich gehört.
Damn it!
Optional. Optional.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Varen out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
Brains, genau.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get
War
out.
abgelenkt.
And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
Yes, you came back. And now Garrus is doing a lot more than just calibrating the Normandy's guns. Look, Shepard, I'm an information broker. I learn things. I didn't mean... Look, for now, let's focus...
Was ist, wenn ich genau darüber reden wollte?
Fine.
und dir davon erzählen wollte, dass ich was mit Garrus angefangen habe. Was ist, wenn ich fair sein wollte? Hä? Ja. Hast du nicht dran gedacht?
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Okay. Kriegen wir schon hin.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Okay.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
I love this right.
Komm.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Damn, die sind geguckt.
Casualty. Requesting assistance.
I love this right.
I know, Garrus.
Hostile! We've got hostile drone.
Flashbangs.
Damn, you survived. Oh my god.
Shepard, it's me.
And stay down.
I'm sorry for hitting you all.
We've been spotted.
Backup system engaged. Requesting assistance.
Oops. Soll ich hier lang? Naja, okay, I guess. Up.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Failing. Rerouting power.
Impressive.
Not that one.
So,
Got them.
so ist hier noch einer? Badam, bam, bam, badam. Oh, finally, wir können rein.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Crazy. Haben wir es endlich geschafft? Sind wir endlich da?
They've seen us.
Concussive shot ready.
One down.
Komm. Ay, 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 caramba. Ab.
Heads up! This should slow him down.
Okay.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
Geh tot.
Unit member offline.
Sonst noch jemand? Gegen wen schießt ihr eigentlich? Also dann.
Firing a high impact shot.
Critical system damage.
Fairer Grund zum Rumschießen.
Watch for biotics.
Ja. Und hab. Oi.
Watch for biotics.
Und hoch. Und hoch. Oh, I think we did it. Oder auch nicht. Okay. Gut, gut, gut. Eieiei.
They're
Ups.
using combat drones.
Das kann ich auch.
Watch the Asari.
Hier.
Firing a high impact shot.
Gut, dann gehen wir hier rein. Oh,
I'll set them flying.
hey. Seid ihr tot?
rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Yes. Ei.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Is it? Is it though?
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Okay.
And stay down.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
This should slow him down.
Okay.
This should slow them down.
Girl, are you dead?
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Hup. Ja, die good old days.
They're under control. My target's down.
Okay.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
They've seen us.
Hup. Und hup.
There we go. About what? Not to worry about.
Und hup.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Freeze.
Oi. Eieiei, da ist ein bisschen Munition, sollte ich vielleicht mal mitnehmen. Gegen wen kämpft hier einer?
Light him up.
Ach, da hinten ist einer.
They're under control.
Ein Moment.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Tassoni.
Garrus.
Watch out.
Impressive.
Hup.
There, the hatch is open.
Finally. Oh.
They've seen us.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Positions don't matter the cost.
Kann ich? Wo ist meine... Da. Nice.
Flashbangs.
Flashbang, Rucksack. Rucksack, Flashbang.
Watch the Asari.
Oh. Ich würde gerne einmal hier hin. Danke.
This should slow him down.
Hier. Und.
Charging biotics.
Ich charge auch gleich meine Biotics. Hier. Ist an der Wand abgeprallt, richtig? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Well, well.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. At Farron.
Hier. Oi.
Watch out, flashbangs! This should slow them down.
Okay, okay. Habt ihr? Sehr schön. Gut. Und das ist dann da oben. Und dann kann ich das so machen.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
What?
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Okay.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Shield your eyes.
Enemies ahead!
Da. Okay. Hey, okay, Garrett, du hast schon gemacht. Auf Garrett ist es halt Verlass.
Outpost 8F are down.
Haha. Gut. Weiter geht's.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Well, Karis. Hier. Okay. Ich liebe es, wie meine Drohne einfach noch da ist.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Hier.
Singularity deployed.
Hier. Hier.
Kollektoren's vulnerable.
Oh mein Gott. Mach kaputt.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Okay.
Enemies incoming.
Hier. Hier. Let's look at my baby. Und dann
Unravel.
nochmal.
You've got him.
Okay, Liara. Use the Force oder so.
Liara, now!
We did it, girls.
Shadowbroker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadowbroker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadowbroker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadowbroker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadowbroker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
There is.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
You've been running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, let's figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Ich hoffe, wir haben nicht zufällig unsere Relationship mit Garrus rausgeloggt. Das werde ich nämlich erstmal sofort überprüfen.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Erstmal Art.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. Ja. Okay. Was ist das? Oh. Können ja ein bisschen versuchen zu lüften. Okay, da können wir Stuff mitnehmen. Hey, Farron.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Oh, mine.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Okay, was ist das?
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria to look. Omega.
Oh. Damn.
Emily Wong. Citadel.
Okay, gönn dir. Party, party. Papa, party.
Fred Mazai. Citadel.
Okay. Da hat wohl jemand Probleme.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Oh. Oh.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
He lonely.
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Okay.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Der Name sagt mir was. Oh. Morte.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Nächstes.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Oh.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Oh, okay.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Name sagt mir auch was. Oh.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
What? I mean, gönn dir.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Damn.
Arya Talok, Omega.
Das sind, ist einiges.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Okay. Ist hier sonst noch... Oh, da ist noch was. Okay, damit könnte ich das Training der anderen nochmal neu machen. Was ist das? Oh. Huh. Das heißt, ich könnte jetzt theoretisch... Okay. Dann reden wir nochmal mit Liara.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
Wieso dann für die
He
Collectors
also knew
arbeiten?
that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
Not really.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
I know. But you have someone. I spent 2 years hunting for the Shadow Broker. I need to find out what happens next. Maybe someday we'll be together. But for now, you deserve to be happy.
Dann reden wir einfach.
At least let me take you out of here. We can see the new Normandy. Maybe have a drink.
I'd like that.
Okay,
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be
ich
right
hoffe,
there.
das heißt jetzt nicht, dass wir jetzt irgendwie eine Romanze jetzt hier reingeloggt haben, weil sonst müssen wir auf jeden Fall reloaden, weil das will ich nicht. I wanna stay faithful to Garrus. Das sieht nicht gut aus. Also ich meine, es sieht gut aus, aber es sieht nicht gut aus wie in meinem Vorhaben, wie ich es haben möchte.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A chance to give Garrus some peace?
Yes, Garrus.
He's been hurt. Betrayed. He deserves something better. I never thought I'd find peace in the arms of a Turian, but...
Why not? Humans seem to have no trouble finding Asari attractive.
Everyone finds Asari attractive.
I hope the two of you find some happiness, Shepard. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Garrus.
Come back soon.
Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ja, ich muss erstmal mit Garrus reden. Ich muss erstmal zu Garrus. Ich muss gucken, was los mit ihm ist. Ob wir. Ich hoffe, wir. I hope he gets it. Garrus, my husband.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. But I want to try it with you.
Nice.
I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do... Okay, that sounded bad.
Okay, super, super, super. Garrus romance remains. Okay. Ich glaube, Forschung hatten wir gerade jetzt schon in der Basis gemacht, ne? Yes. Du sagtest, ich habe was auf meinem Terminal. Danke für mein... Ach, da ist das mit Diana. Okay. Guck mal, Shepard. Aria hat mir diese Adresse gegeben. Ich bin Diana Nestmutter. Wir haben anlässlich ihrer Ermittlung über ihren Tod miteinander gesprochen. Aria hat mir auch erzählt, dass eine tote Sarin in einem der Parts der Reich gefunden wurde und dass sie die Mörderin meiner Tochter war. Danke. Ich weiß nicht, wer sie in meinem Leben gebracht hat, aber sie haben meine Tochter gerecht. Danke. Meine Neff hatte etwas Besseres verdient. Ich konnte ihr das nicht geben. Aber zumindest haben sie das Miststück erledigt, dass sie das Wenige auch noch genommen hat. In Dankbarkeit, Diana. Okay, super, super, super. Super, super, super. So. Jetzt haben wir nur noch die Kollektoren. Oh. Dann hauen wir uns doch einmal dorthin. Also okay, nice. Warte, ist da? Ach, da ist auch noch ein großer Planet mit Urus. Und Turisas. Und dann haben wir noch Isa. Oh. Gucken wir hier noch kurz rein. Tigon! Tigon! Wo ist diese Woman, Tigon? Regela.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, okay.
Registered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress.
Launching the
User
code.
unregistered or record damaged.
Scans have found something.
Okay, dann gehen wir doch einmal hin. Gucken uns das so an. Wieso bin ich wieder alleine?
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Okay. Okay. I'm kind of scared. Oh. Kann ich springen oder so? Komme ich irgendwo runter? Oh my god, I'm so blind. What the fuck? Ugh. So. Hier rein. Hello. Ist ein bisschen Iridium. Okay. So. Dann gehe ich aber hier lang. Okay, wahrscheinlich soll ich zum roten Leuchti-Thingy gehen. Hashtag scary. Ich bin anscheinend gerade gegen die Luft gestolpert. Klingt nach mir, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Klingt nach mir. Na jupp. somebody save me? Please. Jump.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Erstaunlicher Fund. Dr. Richard Thalos, Kurator, Allianzmuseum für Erkundung und blablabla. Commander Shepard. Wir möchten uns für die Beschaffung der Daten der MSV Estevanico bedanken. Sie zeigen, dass das Schiff von Söldnern des Bloodpacks und Watcher-Soldaten angegriffen und überrannt wurden. Von Datum her zu schließen war, dass die erste Allianz-Crew, die den Watcher gegenüberstand. Sie hatten bestimmt alle große Angst. Wir schicken jetzt Bewährungstrupps los, um sie so viel wie möglich für das Museum zu bergen. Nochmals vielen Dank für Ihren Einsatz. Sure. Das war voll meine Intention. Ja. Und ab. Und einmal hier rein. Bisschen getankt. Dann rein hier. Okay, ich werde jetzt kurz hier einmal hier speichern. Und ich überlege gerade, soll ich mir gerade eine Spezie holen? Ich glaube schon. Gleich wieder da. Okay, also zusammengebunden ist definitiv angenehmer. Oh. Damn. Ich habe gerade meine Haare zusammengebunden, deswegen die Aussage, by the way. Ach komm. Gucken wir mal in Century rein. Klendagon. Tamahera. Kantra. Und dann haben wir noch Tarupto. Tarupto, yeah. Tarupto. Ja, ich finde, das klingt so ein bisschen nach einem Pokémon. Atahil. Itamis. Ich glaube, jedes Wort, was man einfach nicht ganz wirklich zuordnen kann, klingt wie ein Pokémon. Rihani. Und kennt ihr das eigentlich auch, dieses Stallen, wenn man weiß, es kommt Hauptquest und man denkt so, aber dann committe ich ja. Aber dann mache ich ja Progress. So we stall. Hier ist nochmal kurz zurück, ich will kurz tanken und dann gehen wir nach Thorn. Hier ist ein Liter oder Lethalin. Minimosyne. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for more? Are we ready? Ready for more. Verlassener Reaper. Okay. Wen nehmen wir mit? Natürlich mein Boyfriend. Und Tani. My husband and my daughter.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Sind wir nicht im Deep Space? Wie kann die Wind sein?
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gat.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Be careful. No indoctrination, okay?
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Ja, voll. Erstmal Geld mitnehmen, ne? No! No! Das lasse ich nicht auf mir sitzen.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something.
Shut up. Das ist auch noch nicht mal noch, dass du es auch nicht noch mal neu versuchen kannst. They are these bitches. Money. Give me money. Okay.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy.
I'm also very edgy.
Mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Ist doch ein Arbeitslog.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Uh-oh. Well.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
Yeah.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Yeah, this is weird.
Get ready to fight.
Oh. Yo.
There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
You know what? Gönn dir. Oh, noch mehr. Hier. Okay. Das wird fun.
Whether the technology for making husks.
Jo.
Deploying combat. Flow. Eat this.
Jo. Jo. Ja. Not the zombies. Not the ballworms. Okay. Yeah. Down. Not the ballworms. Oh mein Gott, lasst mich in Ruhe. Geht. Wie kann ich's? Ist halt ein bisschen depressing, wenn du die ganze Zeit über die Schulter quasi schießt von denen. Das ist ein bisschen depressing. So, where's my aim? I don't have one, I know.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing. inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sniper! I couldn't see the shooter. A survivor from the science team.
This is valuable.
Money. Hallo? Oh. Okay. Hier. Jo. Oh.
This should soften them up.
That's not good.
They're through my shields.
That's not good. Ja. Haben wir es geschafft? Hallo? Not the force.
Reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Uh-oh. Das klingt nicht gerade positiv und gut. Das da. Und das da.
I'll take it.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's Teeter, people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Hier sind die aktivieren. Sorry fürs Knistern, by the way. Ich habe so Sesamstangen und die sind ziemlich addicting. Hab. Und dann müsste das da sein. Nice. Wahrscheinlich, weil alle tot sind. Nein.
Shepard, Commander.
Oh, Legion.
The sniper was a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron.
Oh. Geil. Und ein... Geil. Okay. Da oben ist ein Terminal. Oh. Es ist ein bisschen frustrierend, dass ich es irgendwie immer schaffe, gefühlt die Schulter... Oh mein Gott. Oh mein... Leute. Oh. Alter. What the fuck? Jetzt... The fuck? Oh mein Gott. Jetzt. Geh weg. Was? Okay, was ist hier gerade los? Hier passieren mir gerade viel zu viele Sachen auf einmal gefühlt. Mir fällt überall irgendwas runter. Was ist das jetzt hier gerade? Ja.
And stay down.
So.
Oh, shields down.
Okay. Okay. We did it. Oder so.
Get ready to fight.
Oh mein Gott. Und hier. Okay. Holla die Waldfee. Ich wollte... das war awkward.
Weapons ready.
Get through my shields!
Oh, girl. Okay. Alles okay. Läufst du gerne gegen Wände? Ist das so dein Ding? Ja. Oh, sind wir langsam fertig? Noch einer.
Cop, that's wrong, Red.
Die. Oh. Girl. Die. Okay, hat hier irgendjemand Munition liegen lassen? Ach, da.
Combat road away.
Wozu anvisieren, wenn du da sowieso noch auf den Boden gehst? Okay, da. Oh, jetzt. Oh, lasst mich doch wenigstens. Oh mein Gott, lasst mich doch fucking laufen. Oh mein Gott.
Go for the up.
Haben wir langsam. Es ist langsam langweilig. Aber wir sind immer noch nicht fertig, okay.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Okay. We did that. So. So.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Where are you now? Where are you now? Oh.
Look out!
mein Gott. Ich würde gerne treffen können, ey. Hier. Oh. Muss ich jetzt irgendwas machen? This money. Ach, da. Kann ich auch. Okay.
This should slow him down.
Well. Yeah.
I love this fight.
I know, honey.
There we go.
Deploying combat drone.
I'm taking friendly fire.
Okay, da. Hopp. Und hopp. You know what? Here. Hopp.
What left to worry about?
Okay, Munition habe ich. Nice.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
But he tried to help
You said it
us.
yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
Up.
We're clear. Go.
Yay! We did that.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've
killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she
I make my
hears about
decision.
this.
Shantae, you stay.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Wie habe ich jetzt Abtrünniger freigeschaltet? Ah, well. Sehr schön.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take a shuttle to access your next location.
Okay. Der unbekannte Shepard. Es freut mich, dass die Reaper FFS sicherstellen konnten. Und ich habe Edie alle notwendigen Protokolle geschickt, um sie in die Systeme der Normandy zu integrieren. Etwas Glück kommen wir damit durch das Omega-4-Portal und können den Kampf gegen die Kollektoren nach unseren eigenen Regeln führen. Ich wurde von dem intakten Geth um ihre Entscheidung, ihn zu behalten, in Kenntnis gesetzt. Wenn Sie meinen, ihm vertrauen zu können, dann aktivieren Sie ihn. Sorgen Sie nur dafür, dass Edie gegen Versuche, Sie zu hacken, ausreichend geschützt ist. Ich hätte vermutlich anders gehandelt, Shepard, aber es ist Ihre Entscheidung. Ihr Rekrutierungsnetz ist bereits sehr weit gespannt und falls die Geth zum Kampf gegen die Kollektoren bereit sind, können wir sie durchaus im Team brauchen. Ich vertraue darauf, dass sie die Sache zu Ende bringen, egal was es kostet. Oh, whatever it takes, huh? Dann gehen wir doch einmal zum hier intakten Geth. Beziehungsweise speichern wir erstmal. Hello, Dr. Shakwa.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Hello.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you.
You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Okay.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Okay.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Okay.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Very well.
We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Okay.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Wahrscheinlich versteht einfach Shepard das nicht.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
Okay.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Okay.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Great.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
Okay, ich hatte gehofft, dass irgendwie Upgrades oder so. Oder ist das... Okay.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic
Can you give me a quick rundown?
Over time, the virus will change us. Make us conclude that we're...
This could be our best
We
chance.
will begin preparation.
Alles klärchen. Dann müssen wir wahrscheinlich erstmal die Quest machen. Bam, badam.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nope. Lies. Liza Minnelli. Okay. Willst du irgendwas reden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk.
Oh.
Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress.
Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Sie machen Witze.
Wait a minute, Morgan. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
What? Thank you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew.
Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Salarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human...
Okay.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
No.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Aww. Such a cutie. Such a cutie.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head.
Okay.
I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
You want to talk about what happened with your father?
I don't really have anything to say about that, Commander. It's done with.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Okay.
We were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Okay, dann willst du denn noch mal reden?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Okay, girl.
Commander.
Ist halt nur, dass du halt gefühlt gar nicht reden willst. So, ne? Das ist halt so die Sache. Du willst halt kaum reden. Okay, gehen wir erstmal ins Maschinendeck. Wo wir uns den Kindergarten antun.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
She touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
The fuck? Hey, girl.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
we go into combat together, we should know more about each other.
If you say so. I'm not used to being on a team. It's all touchy-feely. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
Okay, dann Tattoos.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Okay.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Okay. Cool.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions.
Yeah.
People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
Ich bin manchmal nicht so ganz sicher, was die meinen.
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Okay. So, Tali war fertig fürs Erste.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Okay. So exciting. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Hey, Samara.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Okay.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
Okay.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Okay.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Ich glaube, wenn man so 1000 Jahre gelebt hat, da sollte man sich wirklich schon mal ein bisschen kennengelernt haben.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Ja, momentan wünsche ich, wir könnten abschalten.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Hey, Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Oh, okay.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
No.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose others faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Then, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Ich will dich. Dahin.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've
I should
already
go.
discussed. As you will, Siha.
Irgendwann muss ich ihn auch mal romanzen. Dann werde ich Stepmommy. I mean what? I mean what?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Pam, padam, pam, pam.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the
I want
good.
that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. Okay, that sounded bad.
Okay, Garrus is still my husband. That's good for me. So. Oh, erstmal gegen die Wand laufen, because I am stupid. Meine Fische sind tot, so. Keine Nachrichten. Okay, dann will ich jetzt einmal gucken. Zerstörtes Haus, das können wir auf jeden Fall machen. Erstmal speichern. Da, Treibstoff. Legion helfen. Hier reingucken. Ikuna. Steht da? Bitte 100 Wände deckt und ist für die meisten Bewohner, aber eher als zweiter Wagen. Okay. ถ่ายรูปคัดเชียว He is nothing. Okay. Andocken. Okay. Okay. Kampfdrohne. Sehr schön. Bam, bam, bam. Ja, gönn dir. Und das kannst du dir auch ruhig gönnen. Okay.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
Okay.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Okay. Erst einmal aktivieren. Okay.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
All right.
We have been detected. Under fire. Upon and man.
Oh.
resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Okay.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Tell me more.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
Okay.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I see. I see.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
All right.
Overriding your target.
Hop. Deed. Das ist ein Datenstrom.
We have been detected.
Hop.
Enemy hit.
Okay. Und bergen. Meins. Oh. Okay, da ist nichts. Danke für ein bisschen Medizin. Gut. Ja. Oh. Achso, hier ist einfach Raum.
Automated flight weaponry.
Hab.
Overriding turret.
What? Okay. Du bist Legion. Nice, nice. Ist hier irgendwas versteckt? Nö, nö. Da geht's wohl weiter. Pam, padam, pam, pam, padam, pam, pam, padam, pam. Bisschen Palladium.
Target, Z axis. Fire.
Und hab.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
All right.
Oh, what's this?
Forschung. Das ist so Zeug. Das ist so. Im 21.10. 21.10 haben wir. Okay. Badam. Dim, 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 dim.
We have been detected. Target contact.
Dadam. Und dann ist da hinten noch was. Und okay. Bam, badam.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Oh.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh.
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Okay.
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
Okay.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Muss ich
Alert.
rund?
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Okay.
They've seen us.
Oh.
Assuming control.
Overriding its render foe detection.
Hab. Und hab.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Können wir da runter? Nein. Okay.
Assuming control.
Hab. Und dann da.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged.
Okay. Hier. Und dann.
This should soften him up.
Hier.
Successful shot.
Yay.
We've been spotted.
Okay. Aua. Kann ich mich wieder heilen, bitte? Oh.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Okay, wenn ihr ja schon sagt, dass die mehr Leute sagen, sie sollen umschreiben, dann halte ich mich an euer Vote.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
Super.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Okay, anscheinend war das auch die richtige Entscheidung, wenn man vorbildlich haben möchte. Oh mein Fuck. And hup. Natürlich ist sie jetzt am Kommandant. Okay. Let's go. We did it.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Well, you're both right, yes.
Tally, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out,
they'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Meine Babys.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Upgrades.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
Okay.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard,
I have questions about the gas.
specify.
Okay.
We need every advantage.
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM
EDI,
system.
let
Very
Legion...
well, Shepard.
Okay. Dann machen wir tatsächlich das nächste Mal hier weiter. Ich speichere jetzt erstmal hier. Oh ja, genau, wir haben jetzt schon fast 9:30. Leute, wir haben fast 9:30. Das heißt einfach, Tag ist fast um, ich habe morgen einen Termin. Dementsprechend kann ich nicht wirklich lange machen heute. Was heißt lange? Ich mache eigentlich in der Regel immer um diese Uhrzeit Schluss. Dementsprechend einmal YouTube. Vielen Dank fürs dabei sein. Wir sehen uns das nächste Mal wieder. Und ja, nicht vergessen, liken, subscriben und whatever. I don't know. Bye bye.